play the game. Let's play the game. Let's do it. I am excited. I'm excited. All right, so let's take a second and figure out what's going on. We've got some number of sciences doing a thing. The big deal here is we need to get more titanium out here. So, like, I can fly out, bring some titanium back. That's not really a problem. But the real way to do it is, of course, logistics. So, the next step is figuring out how to logistics. Which is transportation, which is different from logistics. So I don't really know how any of this works, given that I haven't done it yet. I'm assuming that the interstellar logistics station routes stuff between planetary logistics stations, and then planetary logistics stations can either receive input or provide output to things. I don't know whether a planetary logistics station can pull in from things, like, I don't know if a storage tank, for example, can automatically feed into a planetary logistics system, but, ray receiver? Oh, really? I guess once I start having Dyson swarms, I can set up ray receivers. That's neat. Let's see. EM rail ejector. Launch solar sails into the orbit to form a Dyson swarm. Well, that's rad. That's probably going to be a thing I need to do sooner rather than later, especially if I want to support interstellar logistics. So there are logistics drones. Will only work for the logistics station it belongs to, which is fair. Logistics vessel. Cargo between planets. And I guess it can warp if I have space warpers, but I don't think I have space warpers. I think we are not at that point in the science. I don't know where space warpers come from. I don't know if space warpers are weird. Hey, Sleepy Bear, I am doing well. I am learning about lots of things here. Gravitational wave refraction, maybe this is where... Yep. Haha, I guessed correctly. That's neat and also still far away. Which is fine. The important part right now is... Is this being worked on? This is queued. That's over here. That's also fine, I'm sure. The important part right now is trying to figure out logistics, because I have no idea how it works. And I am excited to find out. So what is stopping me? Configure replicator. This is what I want. What is stopping me from just building one of these? I need to have one of these around. All right. This needs silicon? This needs silicon. Okay, so silicon is what's stopping me. I can't just handcraft things without the silicon. So... does that mean that I need to go to the other planet? Does the other planet have silicon on it? Where are you, other planet? It does have some silicon, so we can go over there and start silicon mining. Because there isn't going to be any on my planet. And then there's also the far planet, which has a buttload more of everything. Alright, so it sounds like our next step is to go back to the planet where I'm mining titanium. And we can pick up some titanium while we're there. And set up a, hello? Planet view. I don't want that. I want robot view. Set up some silicon mining. And then start doing some handcrafting, I guess. Let's grab a little bit more graphite for the road. And I've got a bunch of mining machines. I got a couple of smelters. We should probably have more smelters than mining machines. What does it take to make smelters? Can I just handcraft like 8 of these? I can handcraft none of these because I'm not holding any iron. That seems problematic. Where is my iron? If I was a man who knew how to pick up iron. Over here somewhere, right? Iron! I found it. Give me some of these. Yeah, that's probably a good number of things. I do not have sail production. I don't have anything. That's true. It would help if I had a centralized place to go to pick up things that I needed. However, I don't have that. Unfortunately, for everybody involved. What is that? I don't understand what that icon means. It says product stacking. So that means it can't... Is that the icon for I can't output because it's full? I mean, I'll believe it. I'm just surprised to see an icon like that. This has no fuel. Why? Oh, because it was a template that I didn't actually fill in. Oh, I was just dumping coal in here. No, I had coal in here, and I'm not dumping coal in here anymore. Cool. I'm probably going to need some of this stuff once I get to other place anyway. Alright. Actually, yeah, that's before that. 7 thermal power plants. Alright, cool, yeah, good enough. Mall could be an orbital depot. Just to eat things into space. So... Factorio includes the ability to do logistics requests from the network directly into your inventory. Assuming DSP has the same option, then yeah. Yeah, just directly from space. But for now, we are going to place. Where is place? Place is out here. El Kareb 1. That is where we're going. Indicator! That's where I'm going. Square right in the middle of the screen and accelerate. Go this way. Accelerate. Neat. Is that not... I guess that's not an option in Dyson Sphere. Yeah, you can set up logistics requests in your inventory the same way you set up logistics requests in logistics chests. Factorio has just a metric ton of quality of life stuff. It's like the game has been in production for a long time, and every time a new patch comes out, life just gets very slightly better. Thunk. So like it's had a while to improve things, right? Like that's the point I'm trying to make is. Oh, I needed to do solar over here. Wait a minute. Okay, so let's go over to where the rest of my facilities are. And from here, let's see where the nearest silicon is. There's not a lot of silicon. Oh, there's only the one silicon here. Like, this is literally all of the silicon is this one area. Okay. Well, I guess that answers that, doesn't it? What are the orbital stats on this rock? I don't know. Do I have that answer? Solar is very good, wind is not very good. I should take a chunk of these into my inventory, so more can be made. And then start hauling power over to the silicon. So I can make silicon so I can make solar. Plan to zone the equatorial zone for solar, put the rest on the poles. Yep. That is my understanding. As soon as I figure out how that works. So, this is actually the... I'm right about on the equator right now. And this is going to be the east-west line here. Can I see the pole from this view? I can't, can I? Here, this is east-west. This is north-south. My titanium vein is not on the equator? My titanium vein is not on the equator. This thick line is the equator. Which thick line? This one? This one. Is one of these lines, like, noticeably thicker? Is this noticeably thicker? It's a little bit thicker. Anyway... I'm gonna start off with doing the mining thing. Can I actually get it all covered? Oh man, I can. Beautiful. Alright, and then this needs to head up this way. $198 a minute, it's saying. Okay, I'll believe that. Eight veins probably means 4 smelters, and 6 veins probably means 3 smelters. Is what I am led to believe. So let's start making some smelters. Production. Alright. Let's imagine a world where... Excuse me. So we would have 3 smelters. 1, 2, 3. They would output onto that. And then... What is the recipe here exactly? 2 to 1? 2 to 1. Cool. And then we would do the same thing, but on the other side. So let's put down some more smelters. 1, 2, 3, let's say 4. And we'll have these. Like that. And of course, all of this then needs to get hello. Why is it so difficult to move? Thank you. Picked up into a storage facility. Ah, I did not set this up correctly for power. That's fine. Not perfectly efficient, but it works. And then sorters. Right. And now we have silicon, which I can use to start making solar. Neat. Super neat. Super neat. All right, and then let's just assume I want to do something like this, going most of the way around the planet. I'm honestly surprised that you haven't gotten into Factorio yet. But if you get into DSP and that's my fault, I'm willing to accept that as well. And then is there any issue with, like, placing these next to each other or something? I don't actually know anything about this. Oh, I'm gonna need accumulators to make this work. Or rather, accumulators will help. How do I make an accumulator? I just make it. Okay. Oh boy, that's chunky. I mean, yeah, I have it linked to the power network. That's not a problem. And right now it's night, so we're not getting power. But once it's day, this will start producing power again. Cool. How many more can I build? I mean, how many more do you want me to build? Right now I can build another... This is 10 per stack, so 50, 60? until this starts making more, in which case I can build a lot more. But also, like, eventually silicon starts to run out and I have to go to another planet to get it. So, I don't know how many it's worth it to build is the question. The other question. Can I make one of these yet? No. Lack of material. Is the lack of material silicon? Can I just pick up a stack of silicon and start making it? Nope, still not. What about one of these? Can I just make it? No. Because this... Ah! Because this can't be handcrafted. That's the problem. Is we need a source of graphene, and I never did do this thing. Which means we need a source of sulfuric acid. Which means we need more refined oil. Which means we have a use for oh boy. Oh boy, there's so much work to do. Ladies and gentlemen, the amount of work there is to do. Alright, cool. Very cool. How much are you producing? You're producing like 500 kilowatts. And the network as a whole is using 10.5 megawatts. The capacity is megawatts. We're not using it all. I have copper on this planet. I do have copper on this planet. I guess I could just make a supply chain here for solar panels, huh? And just have a stock of solar panels being made. Mostly I just want this place as a mining planet rather than a production planet. But maybe that'll change once I have a decent interstellar transport system for resources. Solar panels are always helpful. Yeah, that's fully believable. Oh, sure, right. The problem is just getting all the different pieces connected to each other, right? It's like, how far away can this build and still be connected? It looks like the thing that it connects to is these power poles rather than the other solar panels. So we'll have to like make a row of power poles and solar panels all the way across the planet. Going all the way around. I could do that. They connect, yeah, but not at that distance. That's what I'm saying. Like, it can connect to the next one, but like you get far enough away and it starts connecting to the power pole. So if I'm trying to get them far away from each other, like more spaced out, then I'd need power poles to keep them connected. I mean, we could try for that. Just like get them all the way around the world by spacing them out with power poles. And then I don't need to worry about accumulators, I guess. I'm still going to drop an accumulator now. I have no idea how accumulators work. It's still accumulating even with no solar power? That's odd. Why isn't it supplying from the accumulator before it's taking from the coal veins? Yeah, accumulator's a battery. I guess once I have enough solar set up, I can just get rid of the thermal power. Of course, I can also do this without accumulators by just having solar spread out across the planet so that it's always on. Generation capacity 8.64 right now. And part of that is because this isn't running because it's full up. Alright, and if I wanted to build more of these... 1, 2, 3, so on this line... On this line, what's the furthest out it'll go? Oh, I pressed the buttons a lot of times. Oh! Just press the button slightly less times. Oh, but it needs to be in the, that's not what I was looking for. It's not supplying power. Wait. Wait, is it? Does it need to be? It doesn't need to be in this sphere in order to help. Why is it red? This one's blue. Why is this one red? Oh, I guess because it had never supplied power. Once it starts supplying power, it seems like it's working. Okay, good. I guess I am... That's a lot of soil pile. Son of a... And then how far away is this? It's like... One, two... Like 3 grid squares? So it'd have to be like here. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Sure, let's assume that's right. Round and round we go. "17 small squares?" Sure, I'll believe that. It's a good thing these planets are relatively small. This would be a real hassle otherwise. 1, 2... How far down do I gotta go before I can actually see where the squares are? I hate you. 2, like here? Like here. Ha, perfect. I'm amazing. And this is also not going to be close enough, huh? I have yet to visit a giant. There are gas giants in the game. My understanding is you build stuff around them rather than building stuff on them. Here-ish. Like, you just build mining stuff in their atmospheres or stratospheres or whatever, rather than, like, going down and building stuff on the gas giants. Need to make some more of these, I guess. Well, okay. Man, even with small planets, this is a hassle. Cloud City style gas extractor, something like that. I don't know all of the details, obviously, because I know barely anything about this game. Good enough. Do I know how many soil piles I have? Is there a place where the amount of soil pile I have is listed? Like, I can see how much it'll consume in a given spot, but I'm not sure where to look to see how much I've picked up. Fourth last option. What does that mean? Option where? So then there's, like, in the bottom right, it shows minus 4901 and 100-something thousand? Do I have 100-something thousand soil pile? Oh, it's just right here. It's actually on the screen. Okay, great. That feels like a lot, but maybe it's not a lot once I actually start using it. Two, three, four, so like here. Two. Gonna need it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, so like here. Yeah, I guess it's definitely a question of like how much this affects my my production on the system. Because this seal's like super bare bones. I'm almost done though. No, I'm not almost done. I'm close to done. I don't know that it's almost done. here. Oh, now I'm making chips. It's gonna slow down my progress. But yes, I agree. It'll definitely show me how much it's producing. And it will be interesting to see how that compares to the thermal power. And this is just like, not, okay, so this is like a, call it a 10th or a 12th of a full band of solar panels? Assuming I actually wanted to put out a full band of solar panels? I mean, now that I've learned that east to west is important, yeah, it's not too hard to deliberately build in that way. What's the problem now? The problem now is I'm out of iron. Okay. All these stones everywhere, jeez. Cool, it's connected. Okay, so that is producing, like, close to double, or it's close to doubling what I have, which means we're producing about the same amount with this solar array as we're producing with my thermal. Okay. That's true, actually. This is going to be the best place for solar panels out of anywhere in this system. So, like solar panels are just going to be more efficient on this planet than any other planet in this system. But really, we'll eventually start getting power from Dyson swarms rather than from solar panels. So this is to power things on this planet. But if I want to start sending power interstellar or between planets, the best way to do that is just going to be a Dyson swarm. Again, given my understanding of the game, which is bare bones at best. All right, we're going to need some more of these. And let's head back home. Is that the one I'm looking for? That's the one I'm looking for, right? Yes. And now we're in space. Go. Position yourself appropriately and then go. Thunk. Always satisfying. Alright, cool. Cool. What was the first thing I needed to do here? Sulfur. So we need to find oil and stone and water all next to each other. I do have a water pump doing things, right? Where do I have a water pump doing things? Where the hell am I on this godforsaken planet? Where is all the rest of my production? Literally on the other side of the planet. Rude. I'm running out of power, so I gotta walk. Terrible. The hardest of lives. Yeah, over there somewhere. That's about right. Over there. I think it's near the science is where I started doing anything relevant. Alright, let's dump some titanium so my science has more to do. I think we needed another 2 of these. 2 of these is overkill, but maybe another 2 of those is correct anyway. Overkill for my current planned production amounts. Not like actual overkill, but you know what I mean. Okay. Lack of item. Which item? Is it lack of assemblers? Do I just not have assemblers in my inventory? Wow. Awful. And I can't because I don't have enough iron? Enough copper now. Of course, I could always just pick up gears and whatever. Here. Give me a stack of gears. Give me a stack of chips. Maybe more than 1 stack of chips. Really? Okay, now also I don't have iron. Great. Oh, yeah, there's a lot I'm still getting through at work. There is a lot I am still working on. I barely know how to play this game. Fracture, what am I even doing? No, just build another one of these. Just the one, thank you. I have made yellow science. This is my big breakthrough, is I just finished putting together yellow science. So now I'm working on interplanetary logistics. Alright, and if I make this go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we shift click this to here and to here. And then provide it power. Is this, like, messed up? Not the... Click on the sorter, please. Nope. That'll still work just fine. Great. Even though it's going onto a slanted thing, apparently it still works at the same rate, which is great. That's exactly what I want to see. Turns out I didn't need to do this, so do that instead. Take all my ingots. I guess just take my organic crystals, because I don't want them in my inventory. And let's figure out what I am doing with oil. I need to make... Ah, yes. I needed water in order to make organic crystals. So here we have water to make organic crystals. And now I need a graphene box. I need a graphene box. Last one, don't have output on belt, really? Why not? It should have shift click. Did I run out of sorters? No? Angle too wide. Oh. Oh. Yes. It is sulfuric acid in order to make graphene, because I cannot handcraft graphene. Okay, so in that case, we need to tweak this a little differently. Oh my god, get out of here. Not the... just the sorter! Just the sorter. Thank you. That should work? That should work. I don't know why you thought this was so hard, buddy. Alright, excellent, excellent. Alright. It was working on the diagonal, which is what threw me. So I didn't think to look that it wouldn't work on the level 1 instead of the ground level 1. Alright, cool. Now to do a more different thing. Let's find an oil seep that is near stone. And or send some stone to an oil seep. Drive. Just keep moving, buddy. I'll tell you when to stop moving. Don't you worry. I think we just send stone to an oil seep. For example, there is all of this stone that I am already mining a small amount of. And that can go to the thing. That can go to the thing. I don't know how much stone it needs. How are we doing over here? That's not full, which is good news. That's also not full, which is also good news. It's doing things. That's the important part. Things are happening. Everybody loves things. Why is this so difficult? Just oil, near stone, near my territory. Here we go. This one. And this oil seep is already in use, that's fine. This is where we shall do the thing. This is where the thing shall be accomplished. Alright. Let's assume... What are we assuming? I think we do my default supply chain for thing, which is one thing a second. If I want one thing a second, I need... This is 2 every 3 seconds. So I guess I'm getting 1 every 1.5 seconds? Alright, so let's assume 2 replicators making graphene. Replicators? 2 chemical facilities making graphene. Which ends up being, what, 4 every 3 seconds? So a little bit over 1 a second? That's fine. That means I need a buttload of graphite, which is always the thing I need. Oh, sweet. We're better at mining now. I think I'm not making graphite locally, though. I think graphite is just going to come in from outside. because I have a lot of graphite production in other places. Although I could do a local graphite production with the hydrogen, given that we will have excess hydrogen that I'm not using here, because I'm just using the refined oil. Gotta go back over here and look at what I'm doing. So this has chemical facilities outputting refined oil to here. No, hydrogen to here. The refined oil is going to here because this refined oil isn't being used. So this refined oil is only being used to crack into extra hydrogen. Oh, so I could just be using this refined oil because it's not really being used otherwise. And I have the stone one. I'm just going to use this instead of setting up a whole extra facility. We'll just start dumping this into something. Worst case, I need to start making more refined oil, I guess, and that can be here, near where the red production is using the hydrogen. That sounds absolutely fine. Okay, so we do still need water here, which means a water pump, because I know how pumps work. So, once again, back to supply chain. I need 2 sulfuric acid every 3 seconds. Hey, what a surprise. One chemical facility on its own is 2 sulfuric acid every 3 seconds. Beautiful. Okay, then I don't need to worry about it. That's a direct match for however much graphene 2 facilities will make. So we need 3 chemical facilities doing these things, and then just feed all the stuff into the thing. Easy peasy. Very cool. All right then. All right then. So if I wanted this to be outputting to here. It'll have to go off to the side a bit, I guess. Oh my god, why? So this just outputs into a sulfuric acid refinery. And then the sulfuric acid refinery eats the graphite that is already being made here conveniently. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Is this thing still net positive? I think it is. It won't be once I start eating it. It's very even. Wow. It might be like very, very, very slightly net negative. I think it is very, very slightly net negative. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Worst case, we can turn off some of this graphite production since I have infinite. Okay. Water. Gathering? Gathering. Make me a water pump. Need foundation support, eh? How much water do I need? I need... 4 water every 6 seconds. Which is less than a water per second, which means 1 water pump is going to be good enough. Perfect. Alright. So we need... stone. Refined oil. Excuse me. The hell you say collide with other object? What is it colliding with? It can't just go out this way? Sons of a bitches. Alright then. And we need water. How tall does it need to be to go over this thing? 3. 3 to go over mining facilities. Alright. You know what? Let's just do that. Oh man, one thing I will say about Dyson Sphere program compared to Factorio is the amount of spaghetti you can get yourself up to because of the layers of the conveyor belt is just chef's kiss. You can get yourself up to some BS. Alright, why is it not outputting? I have questions. It's not actually connected, is it? There we go. And you are going to need to output here. And now we need 1 chemical facility. Well, we're going to need 3 chemical facilities total. But we're going to need 1 making sulfuric acid here. And that'll feed into 2 more making graphene. And then you are making sulfuric acid. Excuse me? Can you not just... Thank you. How am I doing this? Like this? That should do it. Alright, and then we need 2 more of these. Oh, let's just... Production. What? No, just build the... Thank you. Alright, it can't be directly adjacent. Because there needs to be room... You know what, just build the conveyor belt first, huh? And then build a chemical plant. Collide with other thing. Is the other thing me? No. Alright, and both of these things make a digraphene. Logistics. I need more of these. Always more sorters. Clicking on a sorter is difficult. And we need graphite. Can we just take it from here? How do I want to split this out? I guess I could just have another conveyor belt coming off of the storage. Right? If I wanted to have a sorter coming off of the top floor, that looks like it's 2 levels high? If I'm just spitballing here, is that 2 levels high? Two levels high looks about right. And now does that mean that this one can output? Perfect. Alright. Well, this thing that I'm doing feels a little silly, but as long as they'll let me do it, I will do it. Stick at that height. That height is fine. And then we go down to here, which is where we go back to ground floor. The hell you say angle too wide? Does that help? Okay. And now we need an output. So here is my output. Dump it all into a storage facility. And I have a bare minimum of graphene production, which I am sure will be drastically insufficient once I actually start building things. But until then, this will suffice for being unable to handcraft it. Yay for bare minimums! Alright, cool. So now that we have that going, what is stopping me from handcrafting this thing? Titanium ingots, sure. I cannot handcraft titanium ingots if I have no titanium. Titanium is all over here. And we appear to have once again run out of titanium. What? A surprise? Who could have seen this coming? This is pretty standard, actually. I'm gonna dump some of this silicon here, so I'm not just hauling silicon around. Alright, it is time for another storage. I'm just gonna stick it over here, next to some of the other stuff. Here, have all of my silicon. Thank you. And I am holding on to 2 refined oil for whatever reason. Alright, just dump this into the goddamn... Where is the goddamn you? Take my oil. Thank you. Alright, we're now actually trending negative on refined oil. We did it. We're using refined oil for a purpose. This hasn't, like, stalled, has it? This is only stalled because we're not using the outputs. Confirm, deny. Yeah. Although this is a ton of refined oil that I could be using for other purposes. Maybe. I don't actually know how bad that is, to be honest. I mean, it's stalled because we don't have titanium, which is a good reason for it to be stalled. But I am actually not opposed to sending this refined oil to the other refined oil tank. But that can wait until later also. That can just be stalled for now. That's also fine. Go graphene production! Do your thing! Alright. And I'm gonna go load up on titanium and come back. Once I know where I'm going. Where am I going? Wow! Where is my ecliptical? U. Indicator. Thank you. Go. That's sail speed. We're doing it. We're making it happen. The wind at our back. We're actually going faster than 1,000 meters per second, which I didn't think was a thing I could do until I finished an upgrade or two. Apparently we can. Thunk. Alright, I found my equator. And I found my mining setup. Yoink. And drop my chargers. While I set myself up to go back home with my newfound collection of titanium indicator. Thank you very much. Alright, fully loaded. Let's get out of here. Why am I going up? There we go. Thank you for leveling out, buddy. Crunch. Up here. Dump another chunk of titanium. Keep a little bit though, because I'm going to need it to make things. Lack of material. Still, okay. What do I need for this? Oh, I need all the silicon that I dumped. Haha. Why copper? Need a stack of copper. Alright. And I need 40 graphene in my inventory? Need 40 graphene in my inventory. Well, I know where to get a stack of graphene now. Thing that cannot be handcrafted. I gotcha, I gotcha. Produce, why? 19, why? Why 19? This is not the vacuum. It is not a Dyson vacuum. No. It's Dyson the science guy rather than Dyson the vacuum guy. I need to be able to make more of these, which means I need more of these in my inventory. I don't know what I need here. I need iron, probably. I've got 1 million of these in my inventory. I need more iron, probably. Sure, I'll just assume I need more iron in my inventory. I need more iron in my diet. I just want to handcraft a goddamn tower, alright? That's all I want. Will you give this to me, game? Will you let me have this? Finally! Make it! Oh, I'm gonna be here forever. Regrets. Also makes hair dryers? Damn. Alright, this is a mess, which means I'm going to want a thing that actually makes these things separately. I'm going to want a supply chain that creates these for me, so I don't have to handcraft 80 of them on my own. Good God, why? Alright, this needs circuit boards and microcrystalline components, which need silicon. Okay. So I could take all that silicon over here and use some of these circuit boards to make... Where's my copper output? Over here. Okay. Use some of these circuit boards to make things. Since we're not really using that many circuit boards here, are we? Okay, well, as long as I'm just sitting here handcrafting stuff, I might as well start doing... I don't have any assemblers. Hell. Life is actual hell. Go back to handcrafting it once I've made myself some assemblers. So really, if I just wanted to, like, be right here and steal things from both of these lanes, that's totally doable. Instead, I'm going to work within my means at least a little bit. Nope. And do it like this. Sorter. Out. It really is. It's time to make all of the everything. Assembler here. And this will make the other kinds of chips. Wait, why did I need copper for this? Why did I think this was relevant? I think I wanted to make this. Which needs... basically... Can I move this tower and not be mad? Not, like, hate everything? Tower to the other side? Cool, everything's fine. It's kind of weird to feed directly from one assembler to another, because the sorter trip is long. And if this makes components... How many of these things do I actually need? Like, what is this recipe? This makes 1 every 2 seconds. We've got infinite of those. The question is how many of these? 2 every 3 seconds? And this per 1 every 1.5 seconds? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, cool. That's fine then. What is happening here? You need... Oh, yeah, you need the silicon. Okay, well... I guess I'm moving my silicon storage. While the handcrafting continues. Where was I storing my silicon? What did I do here? Here it is. Here. Alright, same deal. Sorter directly into thing. Because we hate efficiency. And then this can just... I should make this set filter to just titanium. Or just the chips. We can output to here and put these back in here. Too wide! I hate you. It's also a dirty lie, but okay. Oh, I'm running low on power again. Yikes. I did it! I built the thing! Holy crap! Alright. 1x... Oh my god, that is a big boy. Okay. Planetary logistics system. Let's build it. And what does this do? Who knows? I think it might be. I mean, this is not the best, not as good a planet for solar arrays. But, like, it's not the worst idea to just do solar all the way across, filling in oceans as I go. It's frustrating. It's tough to work with. Can I copy and paste the solar array from the other planet onto this one? Does that actually work? As long as I put it in the same place? What else is 100k dirt for? Hard to argue. Yeah. No. I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about that. What I am worried about is power. Oh, these only stack to 10? Awkward. And a lie. Burn more coal? I mean, that too, right? That is certainly a thing I can do. But yeah, we are, the demand is now significantly higher than the generation. Which means we are going to have to work on our generation. Where was I doing generation again? Over here somewhere. I think this is as much as I could reasonably support with these miners. I think we figured that out. So if we're going to do more than this, we need to do it somewhere else. We need to find another coal vein to start mining out. Which, you know, that's not that hard to do, actually. If I don't burn coal, can I use it for more graphene? Yeah, probably, but graphene supports itself. Once I have power for it. Like, if I have any amount of oil, then graphene is real easy to make. Nuclear when? Good question. Good question. No answer. Alright, let's start mining out this entire coal vein. Is there even uranium in this game? I don't think so. I don't know. I could not actually tell you. Five, unreasonable. 7, more reasonable. R is rotate. What else is rotate? Isn't there, like, rotate the other direction? What is rotate the other direction? Like, plus or minus or something? There's other buttons I can use, right? I'm just annoyed that it's not getting an even number. Why am I so awkward on this? Why is this so awkward? Need foundation support. Oh no. Need to figure out how I'm doing this. Alright, whatever. 6. Good enough. Which direction does the things need to be? Because they only work in a specific direction. They worked this way. This way. Alright. Why did I not blueprint this? Oh, I can't do it from here? Balls. I guess if I go into this mode, I don't need to... Okay, good. There we go. Oh, God. Where am I? Here. Did that work? Totally worked. Superb. And we determined that we can run 1 smelter per 2 nodes we're mining. So then the next step is another one of these. Lack of item, apparently, is the next step. Like this. Fine. Where's the thing here? Wireless towers have more range. Yeah, but they also have passive consumption, which I am not a fan of. Honestly, yeah, just have the overlap. That's probably better. Collide with other object. Okay, then don't do it. Does that cover it? Cool. Is this gonna work? I have the feeling this is not gonna work. Oh, it totally works. Sweet. Oh, but I need to build things for it. Okay, fine. You'll make me handcraft, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. One more smelter. Gonna need power. That is power. And out of these things again. Great. Alright. And then this one node is just not going to get mined, I guess? Awkward. But you know, whatever. Alright, that's power handled. Briefly. That's power handled for now. We've got this thing turning all of my hard-earned silicon into processors, which is probably fine. This thing needs electromagnetic engines. Okay. What am I doing? This thing. Oh, what is this alternate recipe for you? Unipolar magnet? What the balls is this? Rare ore. Okay. Electromagnetic turbine comes from electric motors and magnetic coils. We could definitely do that. I could set up a I could set up this kind of build at some point, eventually. But this is where all of my silicon is going, and that's actually fine also. Alright, great. So the next step is build the build at least the planetary logistics system and figure out how that works. And then build an interplanetary logistics systems and figure out how that works. Yeah? Great! Exciting! All of that is going to wait until I come back from break, though. Magnetic monopoles are theoretical? Neat! I know nothing about science, but I'm glad that some of this is real, while some of this is... I'm okay with theoretical. Theoretical is fine. In fact, it could be entirely fake, and that would be fine, too. The game is still fun. But yeah, I'm going to go on break here. We're going to go to a break screen. I'm going to give you folks some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a grand old time. And I am looking forward to messing around with more stuff, because there's always more stuff. Love these games. There's always more stuff. More planets to exploit, more science to figure out, more garbage everywhere. It's all beautiful. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. Ready to keep this going? How sphere-like is the project thus far? We do not have a Dyson anything. Dyson sphere or Dyson rectangle or... Frankly, nothing is going on at the moment. We're still on, like, barely a second planet and haven't even bothered getting anything in space yet. So it's a Dyson non-entity at the moment. However, I am almost at the point where I am ready to start putting things in space, maybe. Which feels really, really good. But the first step towards getting interstellar logistics is getting planetary logistics. So, behold, a planetary logistics station. 1x planetary logistics station. I don't know where to put this. I think I want to put it near the things that require stuff from other planets. So maybe out here, where I am requiring all of the titanium, is a good place to put it. Marketing is working full bore on a logo. There you go. That's it. That's what's happening. All right, I'm putting it right here. Here we go. Bam!
Logistics Station. You have taken the first step to establish the interplanetary logistics transportation network. Provided the place of logistics station of the raw material is set to supply, the logistic drones will transport cargo to elsewhere with a demand on the planet automatically. Never forget to put the logistic drones in the logistics station, either the supply or the demand side. The logistic drones will only work for the transportation station they belong to.
He used the word logistic enough times that I'm pretty sure something is wrong here, but I don't know exactly what. Okay. So, oh, okay. We have 0 drones, that's correct. We have 0 power, which is fixable. Oh yeah, power. I think this is currently a planetary level requester chest. But maybe it's an interplanetary requester chest. I don't know. Like, if I click this, what happens? Supply. Demand. Storage. So I think this means that this is now requesting titanium from other places. Do I need to have a second planetary logistics station in order to send a thing to a place? Well, I can build an interplanetary one also, right? Like, this is planetary and this is interstellar. Titanium alloy, oh my god. I can't handcraft this, can I? Terrible. Terrible. The worst news. Storage 0. Okay. Let's play with this. Clear and reset, yes. I know I have iron on my planet, right? So if this is demanding iron, 0 in storage, 0 in transit. Storage. Supply. Alright, and I don't have any drones yet, so let's start with the drones. Can I make a drones? Can I handcraft a drones? It requires those chips that I'm gonna go get a stack of those things, since I'm pretty sure it's a good idea to just have them in hand. Where did I make those? Over here. Here. Give me. Why is it doing in... Why is it spreading it out like that? That's so weird. Why am I holding titanium crystals? I have so many questions. Here, have some titanium crystals. You have some titanium crystals. Hydrogen fuel rod is okay. We can hold on to that. I like those. Is there any other, like, weird intermediate things I'm holding on to that I shouldn't be? Crystal silicon. That's this stuff. Wait, where does the crystal silicon get used? What is this for? You. Accumulator. Oh. So if I wanted to make another accumulator, it would eat 2 of these silicon things. Great. I do have no bots. It's true. That's a thing I need to work on. Which apparently a bot is a component. Logistics drone. Alright, build me a logistics drone. What are these things? Copper and steel. Okay. I now have 1 logistics drone. Do I just put that in here? Yes. Logistics drones go into the logistics station. Supply. Alright, what if this is demand? Alright, what if this is storage? It's not going to do anything unless it has another station to talk to, huh? Like, I have to have another one of these stations built. And then it can send the drones between the stations. But I want to demand titanium ingots from the interplanetary one. Which I'm assuming is going to mean I'm going to need one of these on each planet. And then this can send stuff to the planetary ones. I don't know how all this works. This, I guess, is not super relevant to my interests until I get interplanetary logistics set up. So what's stopping me from crafting one of these? Obviously lack of materials, but tell me more. Oh, we were gonna set up automation for turbines. I think we need to set up automation for these things, though. It's gonna need sulfuric acid also. Hell. So this is also 1 sulfuric acid machine, which is pretty good. And then it needs steel and titanium. Alright, so this thing on its own does nothing. Yes. And let me confirm my inability to handcraft this thing because these things cannot be handcrafted. Can only be produced in a smelting facility. I understand. I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. They're relatively easy to produce, though. One chemical facility per smelter. Which is a little awkward. Because that is low production rates. And we still need titanium. We still need more titanium. Alright. I guess I'm going to go get more titanium. I have some titanium. But also all of my steel is... Where is all of my steel? all of my steel. I was making steel somewhere. Here. What am I doing with coal in my inventory? Nothing relevant, I don't think. Alright, but I have a bunch of steel. For the purposes of making steel, that's fine. Eventually, all of this iron will become steel. Slowly but surely. That's fine. That's not the problem. The problem is using this steel literally anywhere. Especially if it also needs titanium. I don't make a conveyor belt from here all the way to where I'm doing things with titanium, right? I think we need to make another one of these. Lack of material, huh? Oh yeah, because I'm not holding on to the graphene. That's fair. I need to go pick up some graphene. I mean, that is the eventual point, is to take a interplanetary logistics tower to the other place. To the other planet. But at minimum... Really? What do I not have enough of? Iron, probably. I can make 11 of these. Because I need turbines. Oh, we were gonna make a thing that makes turbines for me, weren't we? Because we probably just want a constant source of these particle containers. Well, we don't need like a huge stack of these. We just need enough to be able to make a logistics station at any point. Which maybe means I need something automatically making... I'm probably going to need millions of logistics stations, aren't I? If this works at all the way that, like, I'm totally blanking on the name for the thing in Factorio, but, Drone House. I don't remember the name of it. If it works anything like those things do in Factorio, I'm going to need a million of them. But it doesn't work anything. It works totally differently from the way that those things work. Hub of the planetary logistics system. Logistics drones will automatically transport cargo between stations when you set the corresponding items for supply and demand. Okay. Let's pick up another stack of iron and start handcrafting a second one of these. Good. It's gonna take a bunch of engines. Yes. Okay. Should I just start automating this chain? I probably should. This is iron, gear, and these things. And these things are iron and copper. We already have a thing making those, right? We have this thing. Which goes to here, which makes these. So we already have a ton of these, and nothing is happening with them. They're just here. I guess they're feeding into making blue chips? Okay, they're feeding into making blue chips. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I set things to demand, right? And it didn't do anything? So I'm not sure where... Like, it looks like the drones only go from tower to tower. So a tower needs to be made with stuff feeding into it. And a tower needs to be made with stuff feeding out of it. And then, like, you can deposit stuff in one tower and pick it up from another tower, rather than making a belt go all the way across the planet. At any rate, we have this thing here, which... What was I looking at? These things. Gears and iron. Which we have iron here. And gears are just from plates? Yes, gears are also from those. And this is iron ingots and gears and magnetic coils. So if we have a row of magnetic coils and a row of iron, we can turn that into gears and turn that into engines. Right, I can do... I guess not that far up. But it can't go up immediately, huh? It can't just go up there. It needs to be going up earlier. It's a little awkward that this is set up the way it is. I think the drones cannot just pick up from storage units, which is a bit of a bummer. And that cannot go through there at that level. But I think it can. Can I do it like this? Must be horizontal when turning. Ah, it can't turn until it's flat. So here. All right. That's fine, that's fine. All well and good. Then we can go back down. Across here. And we can use two assemblers. One picking up the iron and making it into gears. And one making the actual engines. So this should work, in theory. Oh, this will work if I'm actually outputting the iron. Haha. Does it need to be... Do I need to be getting more iron than this? This needs an output. Alright, well, it'll be outputting... to here. Okay, that's fine. Make one more. Under the assumption that I may eventually want to build this further out and do more of this thing. But for now, we have this. Yeah, you could do a lot of 3D spaghetti, which I love this game for. Alright, and then this is perfectly filling up. That's fine. And this is absolutely keeping pace. So everything's great. And now I have engines. What does it take to turn the engines into the better engines? Engines need to become this thing, which requires more of these. Fortunately, we have more of these, so it's not like that's a problem. But that can wait until after a different thing has happened. Because I now have the extra tower in my inventory. So I can try and see if this thing works the way I want it to. So what if I have a tower over here where I'm making the steel? Where am I making the steel? Hang on. Over here where I'm making the steel. See if these towers work the way I think they do. So we've got a tower over here. And it is being fed with steel. No connection. Really? Isn't this supposed to have... no connection? Is that not how it works? What if this is steel supply? Supply, yes. Now, does it have connections? How do I get something into my logistics network? Or does the conveyor belt just feed directly into it? Which would be different from how other things work. From how some other things work. Oh, yeah, okay. The conveyor belt just feeds directly into it. I see. So now it is supplying some amount of steel. You are going to need power, that's fine. Here. You can even have a drone. Have a logistics drone. I wonder how much steel a single drone carries. And then just for the sake of argument, we will build another one here. And it is going to demand steel. 25 at a time. Transport range of drones. Oh, I can limit it. Interesting. What the hell does 180 degrees mean? Is that like how far across the planet they can go? It's a drone! It's doing it. Look at it go. Thunk. And now it's going back to bring more steel, because now I have 25 steel in storage. Wow, this is slow. Alright, alright. Great. Great. Alright, so I understand how this works now. And then if I wanted steel, I would just feed steel out from here. And I have to filter what I am doing the thing. Okay, sure. And with no filter, it'll just bring everything out. With no filter, it'll bring nothing out? With no filter, it'll bring nothing out. Alright, I understand. Okay. But none of this matters at the moment, because the point is not to get steel over here from the other side of the planet. The point is to get titanium over here from another planet. So then we need to start getting the interstellar one ready, which requires titanium alloy. Which is going to require some stuff. Out of building range, really? Collide with other objects. Which other object is it colliding with? Ah, it needs to go under this other belt first. Alright, cool. Go, construction drones, do the thing! Because this is now hard stopped, so we might as well make it feed the other thing, so that oil, consumption over here can continue. And that way it can keep making the hydrogen, which I need to keep making red, which only matters when I have more I'm working on the wrong things. How slow are interplanetary drones? A real question. A real question. Probably very slow, if I had to make a guess. The point of this was I needed another sulfur output, so I could make titanium alloy. Alright, how does this work again? Titanium alloy requires a sulfur, and then also titanium and steel, which I have some of. So that's not a super big problem. Why is this awkward? What has happened here? Whatever. And then this is restricted on how quickly these are picking things up, and these are restricted on how much graphite it's getting. It's not getting enough graphite. Making another one at this point is actually... Ah, there we go. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But also, this thing is actually starting to run low on graphite. Because this thing needs to pick up graphite faster. And it maybe also needs an additional source of graphite production? Turn more coal into graphite? Maybe turn more coal into graphite. Oh. No, it's doing fine. There's just not like a million. There's some. It's not full. Weirdly. And this thing is moving relatively slowly. Like, we could probably make another arc smelter or two on this line and be fine. Collide with other object. I want it to start from the other object. Show you collide with other object. Yeah, alright, that feels right. Oh, and I need to make the assemblers. Not assemblers, arc smelters. And also, this needs to connect. And also, it's going to need power. Here, have my coal. I don't know why I have coal in my inventory, but you have it. What? I still have coal? Get out of here! I do still need some graphite to keep myself happy. Because of that 1 year in December, wow. Maybe. Suppose that's as valid a reason as any. Okay, so I was doing this because I was distracted. I have other stuff I need to be working on. I don't have an extra output from this thing, but we can take this output and be fine. It's not using up that much of the stuff. And we can maybe run the stone through a splitter or something? Or just steal another output from here? Can we just steal another output from here? Could probably steal another output from here. Easy peasy. Cool. So that's another stone output. And we need another water pump. Gathering. Make me a water pump. Thank you. Logistics chains. Water pump. And then we either need to split from here, or we need to run, like, one of these conveyor belts through here and to another place. How awkward do I want to make this? This is a real question. How awkward do I want to make this? I'm gonna need some more chemical facilities if I haven't already made them already. How many of these do I need? One of them to make the sulfur. And then one of them to make the alloy. I think it is one sulfur thing to one alloy thing. Direct ratios. Where am I taking these outputs to? How am I doing this? Alright, here we go. This is gonna be just super awkward. We're gonna love it. I'm already loving it. I'm already loving it. Yeah, sure. All right. Great. Messy, but valid. All right. This needs to make this stuff. And then this can feed directly into another one of these. And I am out of the things. I'm out of the things. And this is going to make plastic. Oh, I don't know how to make titanium alloy yet. Huh? All right. Where have I screwed this up? Technologies. Where is titanium alloy? This is not any of the things. High strength material. This is not the thing. Oh no, what have I done? How do I... Hang on. You. Oh, it's made in a smelting facility. I'm a dummy? I'm a dummy. Everything is fine. Ah, I do know how to make the thing. Okay, great. So it's going to need these, it's going to need steel, and it's going to need titanium. Yeah, now to get my science key back up, right? I don't even remember what order I was doing this in. I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Mechanical frame, mecha move speed, heck yeah. Inventory capacity feels relevant, but not like immediately relevant. Drone flight speed, sail speed. Mass construction, communication control. Extra construction drones. Okay, no, I know how that works. Vanes utilization is too far away. Drone capacity, drone flight speed. Sorter Mark III cargo stacking? I mean, eventually. Oh, geez, what was I even making here? Does this affect the interstellar logistics drones, or are those, like, on a different... Yeah, drone flight speed sounds like a big deal. As does drone carrying capacity, I'll be honest with you. Solar sail life? I guess solar sails only last so long? Boo. Drive speed next, probably? I don't know where on the technologies list I need to be. I wanted to get to gas giants exploitation. That was the thing that I wanted to do next. Yes, it is a long chain of speed and capacity that all feed into each other. Sail speed, inventory, and I think that's as much as I can in-queue right now. This just needs me to do this, I think. Because I need a certain number of this. I don't need a lot of this right now. So if I just need exactly 40, which I think is how much I needed, F. If I want to make one of these, requires 40 of these and 20 of these. So I need 2 of these, I suspect. So let's make 80 titanium alloy, which is going to be 80 titanium and 80 steel. Ah. Why is this so hard to do? Oh my god, please. Cool. And you can just feed back into this, honestly. That seems fine. Alright, get started. Is it 5 times thing? Yeah, okay. Alright, that'll keep up. That's fine. So that's gonna do that thing, which is great. Yeah, this is, You can do the same thing here, I think, Cryptomancer, in terms of, like, having tech that you just don't care about yet because it's not relevant to you. There are certain techs that I've seen as like, oh, I want to use these techs. And then there's a bunch of techs that feel like they only exist to make intermediate products. So I'm still not exactly sure how to treat this tech tree. But yeah, upgrades feel like a bigger priority than tech. Because infrastructure needs to keep pace with tech in a way that infrastructure moves slowly in this game. Okay, and then we also need the ability to make these things. Oh, we wanted to do the engine thing. This is making engines, that's good. And we need... F. This needs these engines and also these... What are these things called? Magnetic coils. Sure, it just needs engines and coils to make better engines. Alright, engines and coils, huh? I think this needs to move out of the way. Kind of want to rearrange how this is doing its thing. Maybe I'll just leave it. Maybe I'll just leave it and it'll be ugly. I think that is also fine. One, two, three. One, two. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's probably too many. I think that is correct. And that doesn't need to even go out that far. It can go out to like here, I think. Is that correct? I think that is correct. I'm not sure why there needs to be that much space between them, but I think there does, in fact, need to be that much space between them. Maybe not. Maybe if I did this instead of here, I did it here? Oh. How convenient. That's still 2 gridded, so it's still weird, but it does allow for better positioning, which I am okay with. Engines. Next step is engines and these things. So what we're gonna do here Where am I doing this? Maybe I do it on this side? Maybe this comes out this side and comes back around this side and this goes up this way? That feels better. Show me the recipe again. Requires one of those a second. One of each of them a second. So it requires the same input rate for both, which is a little awkward. But that's fine. So then we can do a thing here. such that... One, two, three, so here. It's a shame that you can overwrite this stuff. Like, my doing, you can just, like, plant a place a thing, and it'll delete the stones and stuff in the way. I guess this material feels like it doesn't matter too much, but it still feels a little wasteful to just overwrite it rather than mine it and then build on the now empty space. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't actually matter. What do these require? Okay. That's a lot. Alright, and then this is making the next step up of engine. This. Which is going to require logistics. That in. That in. This out. Yeah. Oh, did I put down the good sorter? Get out of here. I'm keeping those good sorters. Only bad sorters for you. And that feeds into yet another storage facility. Never enough storage facilities. Chests for everyone. I am running low on conveyor belts, so I should probably go pick those up. Oh, why? Do you want a second assembler? Unclear. How fast do these get output? 1 every 2 seconds. So 2 of these supplies 1 of these. I'll leave it as is for now. Let's go get some more conveyor belts. And see how my steel production is doing. My, thing. 80. Perfect. Which means that now I can make... two of these. Wait. I have the graphene. I have the copper. I have some copper. I need more copper. And then I need to pick up the engines that I just started automating. Lack of material. Are you lying to me? 18. How about now? Good. Oh, because it takes 40 to make 20. Yeah, alright. Let's look at logistics drones. Because there's interstellar logistics drones, right? Oh, these are going to require more titanium alloy to make. Okay. I can make them by hand, but I can't make alloy by hand. Oh, geez, it's 20 alloy per, because it requires 2 reinforced thrusters on top of the already existing alloy. Okay, that's going to be a trial. This is something we're going to have to automate, like a bigger chain of alloy production than we currently have. But for now, I will give you another 40? 40. Which will be two logistics vessels. Two logistics vessels. Balls. Oh, the reason for this is I wanted to make another one of these, right? I need to make another one of them regardless. Building. Make. So one of these is going to get dumped over here. The other one is going to get dumped on the other planet. Since this is where the titanium is required. This is one place where the titanium is required.
You have established an interstellar logistics station.
Have I?
The first node of logistics transportation among the planets. With it, no need to transport cargo between planets manually anymore. Just set to remote supply in the site on the raw material supply planet. The logistics vessel will bring the cargo to the other planets with corresponding remote demand sites accordingly. Setting local supply and demand can also inherit the functions of ordinary logistics station at the same time.
Okay. Okay, so it works like both. Which, I mean, I guess have my drone. Did I have a drone here? I think I had a drone here. Where did the drone go? Oh no, I have killed the drone. There is no more drone. Really? How did I do that? Why is there not a drone anymore? Did I eat it somehow? Feel like I should have a logistics drone somewhere in my inventory, and I'm not seeing it, and I'm a little disconcerted. Alright, remote demand. That's what I want. And local supply. Yep. Accurate. Can I change those supply demand settings remotely? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh my god, why is it being weird? Just output. Just output straight, you son of a bitch. Thank you. Wow, that took a surprising amount of work to accomplish what should have been a very straightforward goal. Alright, remote demand, local supply. That is what that thing is doing. Correct. For real, though, what happened to my logistics drone? How did it poof? I have titanium ore? Why do I have titanium ore? Can I hand smelt that? Neat. Alright, weird, but okay. I saw when I picked up the tower before, it put the drone into my inventory. Like, I actually saw that happen. So I know that it does that. It seems weird to me that it hasn't done it a second time. Alright, well, that's set up. This is very far from set up, but at the moment can provide me the things I want it to. Hello? You need a steel. Did I not give you a steel? Was I short a steel? I might have been short a steel. Whoa. No, I just want that. Thank you. 3? Oh. Weird. Oh, because of the sorter. The sorter carrying stuff slowly over. Fascinating. And then we want to be over here to pick up some more engines. I'll just take a whole stack of those. That seems like a good idea. Need to power up station. The station's powering up. It's on the grid. I am doing what? I am making vessels. Vessels do not show up on the transportation list. Where do vessels show up in? Are vessels just not on this list anywhere? I guess I just make them. Alright, well, just make them then. Cool. Alright, now, up, and away. We need to go to 1? I think we'll go to 1. 1 is the lava planet, 1 is my lava planet. Indicator. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going, buddy? Just because there's gravity doesn't mean you should be turning. I kind of love the space music. I wish the music loops were longer. Or rather, I wish there was a little bit more variety in the ground music, I guess, is what I wish. Alright. Hello? To the titanium! How badly is this gonna suck? Do I just replace this? I can't just replace this. I don't have that kind of space in my inventory. Minimum vessel load option. Min load of vessels. Yeah, okay, okay. Have some vessels. Also have some power. You are titanium remote supply. Yep, that's what you are. That's the thing. Do that thing. Max charging power, that's probably fine. 30% satisfaction. Yeah, the solar's gonna have a hard time feeding this boy, isn't it? Alright, we need to ramp up our solar production. Quite a bit, I see. That's fair. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable thing to require. Insufficient power supply. Boy, is that a mood. Alright, we'll do some work on that. This definitely needs to output faster, doesn't it? I just want to click on the sorter. My god, please let me click on the sorter. Thank you. Oh, also power. Also power. That's true. Yeah, I just need to add more solar panels to my existing band of solar panels. For now, let me still get this set up. Finish doing this thing so it can do the thing. Yeah, throughput's low because of the power, to be honest. Eventually what I'm gonna do is have the things feed directly from these. Actually, I do that first. I forgot that it was already doing it. I didn't need to do this thing that I did over here. In fact, let me undo this thing because it's gross. Slightly less gross, please. Just like a little less gross, really. Whoa, 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 what? What are you doing, buddy? Excuse me? Thank you. Just a little less gross. Just like the tiniest bit less gross, please. Alright, let's go steal all of this silicon and turn it into solar panels. Well, as much of this as it'll let me, I suppose. Don't do that thing. Don't do that thing. It's... I kind of hope that wasn't a bot. Because I don't want to have to ban an entire, like, type of link shortener website. But I might have to ban an entire type of link shortening website. Alright, how many solar panels can I make? Solar panels. 16. Alright, make them all. Why can't I just have like a click to make all of them? Whatever, do that. I'm out of copper. Balls. Alright, and then just drop one down next to each existing solar panel. I'm going to skip this one because it requires foundationing. No, less ugly. Also you less ugly. TBH. Why are they not connecting? Okay, they are connecting. Less ugly only sometimes works in this game. That's a fair point. Oops. I have the positioning wrong on a bunch of these, and I don't know why I did that. Not like wrong, but like a little wrong. Hello? Oh boy. God damn it, why am I... Click to build. Okay, good. It's like sometimes it's on deconstruct and I don't know why. I mean, I kind of know why, but also it's still awkward. How many more of these do I have? 3 more, apparently. When something is working, you walk away, you completely forget about it until it stops working. That's accurate, for sure. Not worried as much about making the original base work. That's true. Like, you eventually... You kind of have to expand past the original base, right? Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I have no more. Alright, we got 50% satisfaction. Generation capacity goes as high as 15 sometimes. Need to make a ton more, which means I need copper. And I don't want to mine the copper here. We're just going to fly back. Wow. This thing is visible from far away. Maybe I restrict this so its max charging power is a lot lower until I can come back and place more things. Well, the lowest it can get is 30. Huh? I guess not used to dealing with those kinds of problems. Looks like the logistics vessels have already sent themselves. If I scroll out, can I see the logistics vessels flying? I better be able to. It's a logistics vessel! Look, it's doing logistics! Look at it go! Woohoo! Fantastic. Alright, we have, not a lot, but some interplanetary logistics. I feel good about that. That's good. That's a start. Look, it's even making science on its own. I didn't have to go back and put titanium in or nothing. It's just doing it. Can I? Ah. Yes. Okay, cool. Here, have all of my titanium. Thanks. Now this doesn't need to be here anymore. Alright. I could ship copper or all solar parts back here. I could! That's true! What are the other solar parts, actually? Requires copper ingots and requires circuit boards. I mean, to be honest, what I probably do is start shipping silicon back to the other planet. But for now, I think I will just take a chunk of silicon, fly back, get the parts I need, and make a buttload of solar panels, and start automating solar panel production there. Logistics vessel. It's doing a thing. I'm so proud. chunk. Alright, so now we automate the production of logistics vessels, is really the next step. That is the other thing we want to start doing. In transit 200 at a time. Woof. Woof. I need to go pick up some copper. We can dump some of this here. Make me more chips. I'm going to need them, I'm sure. I have organic crystals in my inventory for some reason. I have a bunch of random garbage in my inventory for some reason. Oh, because I was mining plants, that's why. Here, take my organic crystals. Do I have other garbage that I don't want in my inventory? Nope, I think that is all the garbage that I don't want in my inventory. Copper, so I can start making more solar panels. How much of this do I need? What am I short on? I am making chips by hand? That's unacceptable. We have those in spades. There we go. 10 per. Ooh, okay. Make 8 more vessels. I'm gonna automate the production of vessels. There's going to be infinite more vessels. My vessels will darken the skies. Alright, that's probably enough of that for now. Oh, I didn't want to control click. Haha. Pretty much spiffers. Like, if I want to make more than, like, 3 or 4 of a thing, I just want to make infinite of that thing. And, you know, we'll just scale up as we can. Although, really, the best part is when I automate the scaling up. That's the best part. Which is why I want to automate production of logistics vessels. Oh, I need a splitter. Oh no, how am I supposed to do this? Pick up litter Z. Okay. Litter. Litter, though. Alright. Alright, so for now, let's do that. connect there. Input priority, output priority. And then this will feed back around over to here, unless I want to do... Unless I just want to do a local logistics station over there, rather than running conveyor belts all the way from this bad boy to here. I do like that system, Smiffers. It is very nice to sit at home, move the map over, and just plant a giant blueprint of, like, a mining facility or whatever. Like, that's a lot of fun. I very much appreciate that Factorio lets you do that. Alright, this needs to be expanded far past what it is currently doing. Maybe far past is a little high. But we need to do more of this thing. And the way I'm doing sulfur right now, it really is not currently expandable, so I need to fix that. It's just so awkward to get this many materials into one thing. And splitters take up so much space in this game. So how am I doing this? I still don't have a good way to bring the steel over here either. Although the steel doesn't need to be over there. The steel can be anywhere. The steel is literally just iron. How do I make better conveyor belts, actually? Oh, better conveyor belts use the engines, huh? So the logistics system in this game is way less flexible than the Factorio logistics system. Like, you can't just set up logistics chests and have things everywhere in, like, neat little packages and go wherever you want. It really is centralized around these giant towers. Giant goddamn towers. Look at how big that sucker is. My god. Orbital collector will collect cargo from orbital collectors. If the maximum transport distance is exceeded, logistics vessels won't depart until equipped with space warpers. Okay. What makes these things? Made in assembler, okay. And these are made also in assemblers. We know how processors are made, and we know how titanium alloy is made. This requires engines as well as alloy. So we need... Like, we could do it over here. This is a little weird. Just feel like I don't have a good place to do any of the things that I'm doing. He wished the ideas hadn't been named after him? Really? Huh. That's fascinating. I'm walking around my base trying to figure out how to do literally anything that feels relevant to the problem at hand. It's a lot of disparate components. And I'm making them wherever it feels convenient to make them. But bringing them together at that point is going to be a trial. Processors, alloy, and engines. Alright, let's figure out how to automate alloy. That's going to be the first step. Right now, we have production for sulfuric acid over here. And we can maybe do more with this than we're doing. Or set it up differently. How differently do we want this set up? Do I want to do this differently? Maybe this is fine. It just feels awkward. Because it's not expandable. How you doing over here? Full? Nice. How we doing over here? Also full. Damn. Very close to full. The wind turbines? It probably doesn't matter too much. I guess I can't really see the breakout of how much power is being produced by each individual thing, can I? Is there a more, like, relevant stats screen to how much power I'm creating? Which is not really what I needed, but thank you. Keep that on. Building warning. No, building warning is good. Oh, definitely keeping those on. Guiding light? Oh, no, absolutely keep a light on around me. Wow. Okay. Statistics panel. Power. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That's not the thing that I was looking for. Boo. Okay. Well, I guess I don't know. An individual wind thing is producing 300 kilowatts out of the 64 megawatts that I'm generating. So not a whole lot over here with the wind panels. But, like, I still want them up. Like, I made them, I should have them, I guess, is the theory. And they're not nothing, right? I'm not too worried about the real estate, to be honest. Yeah, they can easily be moved if it comes to that. I'm more worried about figuring out a way to scale my my sulfuric acid production. Regardless of space, like I just need to figure out a way to organize the belts and facilities and stuff, and I don't have a good sense of how I want to do that. $9 to 10 megawatts, I'll believe that. Yeah, 36 of them. So I think I do need a separate water pipe for each sulfuric acid chemical plant. I think that is accurate. Whether or not the sulfuric acid... If I want the sulfuric acid plants running at full tilt. Six cargo per second. Neat. Okay, that's cool. So what am I doing with this? What am I doing with this? Why am I so paralyzed with this? I think it's because I need to rip this up and replace it. And that takes... It feels like a lot of work. Like, I don't think it's actually a lot of work. It just feels like a lot of work. And I've got piles of graphene, which I will eventually have a use for, I'm sure. I think the real question is, how many logistics towers do I want to build on this planet instead of conveyor belts? How am I doing this? All right, let's... How much of each of the ingredients does it need? 4 water, 6 refined oil, and 8 stone. So if we were gonna do a row of stone, and then a row of oil, and then a row of water, that's awkward. We could do a row of stone and a row of oil on either side of it. And then water 2 away and output 2 away. Is that reasonable? Output 2 away? It's trying to output 4 every 6 seconds? Output 2 away is actually exactly even with a level 1 sorter. You can always just put 2 sorters, so that's not even a problem. Okay. So So we can do like oil and water on one side and stone on the other side. And then have acid as the next output. Okay. So, in that case, what we are doing here is as follows. How much space do I have in my inventory? Not much, it turns out. I gotta go dump some of this garbage. I'm holding on to a lot of garbage. Ooh. We completed a research. I can move a little bit faster now, which is good news. Here. Take some of this. Figure out how to get stuff out of my inventory. Holding on to a lot of stone, that's fine. Holding on to a lot of steel, I guess that's fine. Hydrogen fuel rods? I have a bunch of Sorter Mark IIs in my inventory? Why do I have so many Sorter Mark IIs? When did I make these? Fascinating. I just realized the numbers grow brighter when it's a full stack. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, I need more graphene. Graphene? Graphene isn't a power source, is it? It's totally a power source. It's just garbage. Alright, hopefully I have enough room in my inventory now to pick up some of this garbage. So we'll pick you up. You up. Oh no. Well, that is immediately a problem. Take the refined oil? Take the refined oil. Oh, I could just put down a storage thing temporarily to hold all the garbage. This needs to be rearranged slightly. And then there's this thing I am doing with water. Boy, am I doing a thing with water. So this is outputting 55 a minute, right? Which is just under 1 a second. So we probably want to just accumulate water pumps together to get to the things. So I guess let's actually clean this up. Oh no, all of the water. My garbage storage. Please take more of my garbage. These are now in weird places. Alright, and we want to build such that any extensions of the build go east-west. Okay. I will probably use this graphite somewhere. Alright, so we'll do oil. Now I need to move this, which is an even more bigger problem. Here, you can just hang out here, I think. Sure. Did it. Nailed it. Perfect. Everything's great. Alright, so the next step of this plan requires the water to be in a slightly different location. You can stay at level. That, I think, is what I wanted. Cool. Alright, so now we have oil and water. And we have chemical plants. And this needs to make sulfuric acid. And we will have stone. Where are you colliding with other objects? There we go. And then this will be the sulfuric output. Into a storage tank? Into a storage tank actually seems completely reasonable here. Really? Of all the things, it's iron that you need me to go pick up? Alright, buddy. Stronger than steel, can't be made by hand, yet can accidentally be fed to a furnace. Yep, that is entirely accurate. Storage. Hello? Make it? Thank you. Sorter in. Sorter in. Sorter out. sorter out. Alright, great. So now for this to be in, it needs... How many more spaces? One, two, three. 3. And that's even here and even here. Oh, this does fit in between them. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, great. And then let's do another couple of these, I think. 2 more of these. Grids are so difficult. If there, then there. So to that faint line. Which means that back to here. And these out to the same lines. Perfect. We need more sorters for steel output. That's fine. We can do that. I think it even needs a Mark II. Not for steel. Stone. That's stone. Which is a different thing from steel. So is this enough? I think this is not enough water. In fact, I think we need a water for each one of these. Which means we need 2 more pumps. And otherwise, this should be enough materials to do all the things. And the output is keeping up with the production, so that's good too. Be generating your giant backlog of stone here. Thanks. Thanks. Are they keeping up on water? Are you done yet? How much stone can one facility hold? Heavens to Betsy. I guess it's 3x, so it's going to go up to 24. 3x, 5x. It's 5x. So it's gonna go up to 40. It wants to hold 40 stone. Like, this one is now barely backed up on stone some of the time. This is doing a waiting to unload thing, which I think is a little awkward. What if I did it backwards? Like, if this was the 2 and this was the 1, would that work out better? Unclear. That looks better. Yep. Yeah, putting the 2 in the back and the 1s in the front works out better. And actually just completely fills up the line. Perfect. Alright, this is now definitely not keeping up with the water requirements. So let's put together another one of these. I think that's still probably not going to keep up. Man, how long was I paralyzed trying to think about how I wanted to set this up before finally just doing it? Oh, what a struggle, the human condition. Alright, we actually need to feed this thing more stone, huh? We need to pick up the stone faster, is what we need to do. Are you now fully outputting? You are now fully outputting. Is it keeping up with 3 pumps? It looks like the water is actually keeping up with 3 pumps. Which means I misestimated how much of a thing this thing actually requires. And the water is actually capping. Cool. Alright, step 1 complete. Next step. Get this crap out of my inventory. Why, that's so weird. I see. Thank you for taking the water. Appreciate it. And the way this works is I click, nope, other way around. There we go. Excuse me, 2 littered? Weird. Alright, but sure. Take my water. Take some more water. Refined oil goes into the refined oil hole. No, it doesn't. Alright, refined oil goes in here. Take the stone. Pick that up. And that can just go into the stone hole. I think we are not actually keeping up with stone production now. Cool, we had a reason to automate stone production. So now, I guess we want another miner feeding into here, don't we? I mean, we eventually want to mine out this whole patch, right? 6? Alright, well. Sure. You mean I can't put my own stone into the miner output? Why not? Never mind, I figured it out. I know why not. It's fine. Okay, yeah, I'll add a miner. Whatever. Can't stop me. I can add miners if I want to. I think it's okay if I do this piecemeal. I will just come back and fix it more later. This is where I want it to go. Here. Oh, you need power. How obtuse. Alright. Now, what am I doing with sulfuric acid? I am making titanium alloy, which is going to require which is going to require titanium, which comes from up here, and steel, which comes from very far away. Awful. Hey, Devinok, how's it going? How are we doing for satisfaction? We're actually starting to butt up against the generation capacity again. We might need to start mining out another coal vein. It might be that time. Shang-Chi? What is Shang-Chi? I don't think I know that one. The new Marvel movie? Oh, cool. Alright, where am I getting stuff from and how am I sending it to other places? Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. Dope. Alright, take my crystals, I guess. So I think we can funnel the titanium from here to there without being hurt too much. It's a little awkward, but it's not, like, excessively awkward. And to be honest, it's only awkward if I end up using this for some other stuff. Which I probably will at some point. Maybe that means I should move this? That's a thought. Kind of into that idea, actually. If I delete this, what happens to the vessel in transit? Cool, we did a science. Show me my vessels. These poor slow-ass vessels. They're going. They're doing their best. Alright, where are we on this? I'm working on gas giants exploitation, which is great. And then drive engine, and then inventory capacity. Maybe we can work on these things first. Flight speed and capacity. And then flight speed. Oh! We don't even get to vessel upgrades until here. Okay. Research speed? Dang. This doesn't matter until I start doing things with it. So then after that will be inventory capacity, and I guess communication control. No. Inventory capacity is sure a thing. Drive engine up, and then drone engine up. Cool. Stuff is queued. Yeah, we're gonna move this, yes. And I think we're gonna do some interplanetary logistics to get stuff moved around also. That seems like a good idea. Local, not interplanetary, just planetary. You know, the regular kind of logistics. So... I'm going to... Energy exchanger. What? Do accumulators not work without this? I built an accumulator, right? When the electricity of the power grid is surplus, it will automatically store. When it's insufficient, it will automatically discharge. It says automatic. So what does this do? What even is this thing? What is it? When does it? How did I unlock this thing? Is that from here? Interstellar power transmission. Using the energy exchanger, the surplus electric energy in the grid can be made into a full accumulator, transported to another planet, then released through the energy exchanger. Oh. I see. That is, in fact, a different thing, slightly. Used to collect the resources of the gas giants, it needs to consume the collected fuel materials to maintain the energy required to work in orbit. Okay. Well, that's a thing to think about, once I have done the thing that I am currently doing. Which I am definitely going to do. Definitely going to do the thing that I said I was going to do, so let's do it. Let's just do it. Here we go, I'm doing it. Alright, and this is remote demand and local supply. This can be in this, like, weird corner area, right? Yeah, I like that. Okay, so what this means for me here is that I need to output titanium so that I can use it here. So that's going to go into the sorter, splitter, whatever. And we are going to send it back this way. What did I do here? Is it not horizontal when turning? Up to here, I guess? Let's see if it can just connect. Looks like that's a little too close. so from here to here works. Great. Oh, no, no, no. Cancel, 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 cancel. I want it to still be in the air over here and just turn this way. So I guess what I want is from here up 2 until it flattens out. Up 2? Is that 2 or 3? That's 3, isn't it? Okay, well, then... build one more. And then connects. Yay! Alright, good. Oh boy, that took some work. Alright, send that titanium, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. So now we have titanium. And now I'm going to do local logistics for steel. Because I think that's fun. Let's do local logistics. Can I just handcraft you? What am I missing? I have the titanium. I have the steel. I have these. It'll handcraft these out of those things. Which I have? Fantastic. Make one. And I guess we need to make some more ships. Thrusters require steel, eh? Okay. So these can be over at the processor manufacturer. Okay. Maybe make a few more of those. Alright, now we got a planetary boy. And you are steel supply. Excellent. Oh, here, have some drones. And you are steel local demand. I'm going to want to go over this just in case. And now we have steel, titanium alloy, and sulfur. To do the thing, hot dog. We're getting there. How many of these do I want? It requires 4 titanium, 4 steel, and 8 sulfur for every thing. And it's 12 seconds to craft? Yikes. That's a long craft. Alright, let's put like 5. Let's put like 5 down for the thing. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? We're gonna do a little bit more than that. Thank you. But like that. This is gonna need to go to here. This also to here. And then we're going to need an output, which goes back this way, because that's how this works. And goes into storage? Do I just funnel it back into the logistics network? We'll put it in storage for now, because I don't know what else to do with it. I will eventually do something with it, but for now, storage. Did this not? Ah, it didn't. Alright, and then this needs to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this needs an output. Haha. Let's see. This needs to match. Hello? Oh, yeah, okay. This needs to match up here. And this needs to go one further. And this needs to go to here. Cool. Lack of item. Unacceptable. Ah, this may have been overkill, it turns out. Well, I've already built it, so we might as well... Oh, I need another arc smelter. Might as well start making the things. And a lot of this is going to depend on having enough titanium. And then this can... I feel like this is splitting evenly, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. We don't need to hold that much steel, do we? Alright. Now we have titanium alloy. And a lot of the titanium alloy production is going to be dependent on titanium, which, I mean, of all the things, that makes sense. So now let's turn this into logistics vessel production. And then we can work on increasing local production of other things. So logistics vessel production requires titanium alloy. Yeah, we got that. These things, which is titanium alloy and engines and processors. So I have the engines out near where the processors are, and it might be worth it to just build another big stick out here and feed both of those into that thing. This is like a lot of my intermediate production is just here. So this seems like a reasonable place to put stuff. Why does it do this in these chunks of... weird chunks? I guess a lot of this has to do with the silicon, huh? Sure, take my silicon. We are going to need to acquire some silicon from out in the world at some point. Yeah, just get that garbage out of my inventory also, please. Cool. Alright. Next. Planet stick? Next planet stick. Another one of these. Oh, I'm out of titanium. Okay, well, let's go get some titanium. I wanted to drop a... Can I steal some titanium from you? I wanted to drop all these solar panels off anyway. So maybe let's go to the other planet and take titanium direct from the source. I'm gonna take more copper with me, though, because that seems to be a big deal. Elkreb 1. Indicate. Let's go. Got some distance to travel. Also, what's up, big son? How you doing? It feels like I'm being pushed away from my angle. Is that the solar wind? Like the sun is just pushing me away from the direction I'm trying to travel? crunch. Wow, I hope I didn't damage the solar panel. Alright, let's start dropping more solar panels, yeah? Enhance the solar arrays! All these rocks everywhere. Does it make sense to try and mine these rocks? It's just stone, right? That's all I'm gonna get out of this? Do I need stone? I feel like I have stone. I guess we're just going to waste rocks. How many of these am I holding on to? Oh god. 38. It's lots. It's a good number. Excuse me. Can't even figure out where this is trying to plant it. There we go. Spreading them out one at a time. It's a little slow, but at least it'll be spread out. Got too greedy. Really? Still too greedy. Oh, I can even see where it needs it. Gas giant's exploitation. Ready to exploit a gas giant. Do you? How many of these am I still holding on to? Let's start making full bricks of them. Get them out a little bit quicker. I keep thinking X is drop, and it's not. It's alt. Oh, you're gonna need a lot of support, aren't you? god. Hard to build one float. Oh, I'm out of power? That seems bad. That seems like a bad situation to be in. Three, two. I loaded up on copper and not on graphite. Mistakes may have been made. How are we doing on power now? How's this looking? Up to 39 megawatts of generation. I guess this is still gonna cycle because location is uneven. It's dropping a lot. How uneven is it? $38.2? $38.1? Wow, why? Still going down? Why? Why? No, for real though, why? This is still working. I don't even know why it's... I would assume that most of my capacity here is via solar. I don't know why this is doing anything, to be honest. I guess if I don't want it to work, I have to... I wonder if I can tie it to... I wonder if there's a way to disable it via automation or something. Like some way to make it so it consumes the solar first, and if solar's running low, then it'll engage the coal generation. So I don't want to clear it. I just want to take some. Ah, I've done so. Still 9 littered. There's more litter. Where's the rest of the litter? Thank you. Cool. Now I have some titanium in hand, which is what I was looking for. I guess the real way to do energy management is just rip this up. But like, there's some coal here at what? Research speed too slow. I'm doing this thing already. I have vertically constructed matrix maps. Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. I mean, I know it's going slow. The slowness is due to a lack of resources, not the other thing. $37. Now it's going back up. That's a big jump for the difference. Like, that's like... Maybe it's not that big a jump. Right? 2 megawatts-ish? Maybe 2.5 megawatts? Between side A of the planet and side B of the planet? Felt like I was keeping it pretty even, but maybe I'm not? I'm not sure. It's a mystery. You know what? Let it go. I kind of want this to stop eating the coal. But, like, I don't know what else I'm going to do with the coal here. Maybe just leave it as graphite? Is that helpful? That might be helpful. I mean, I'm going to want some graphite anyway, right? This is producing... Yeah, I'm probably at a point where I can pick all this stuff up. It's at 30 right now. This is charging. Charging slowly, which is correct. Alright. I think that means I'm ready to fly back. Although maybe I should get some more graphite. Yeah, that's a smart way to do things. Alright. But, I think I am once again... yeah, I'll take another quick break before we do that. So let me leave you folks with some music. I'm gonna go refill water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I come back, we will fly on back to the main planet and continue production of logistics. Logistics will continue. More vessels, more... other drones? Other things? All the things. We're going to make the things so that the logistics network, the very first thing you do with a logistics network is use the logistics network to power the creation of further logistics network. So that's what we're going to do. All right, back in a bit. Alright, we back. Let's do the thing. Music, pause. Scene, switch. Game, unmute. Alright, so... I have... graphite, that's good. That's important. I think I wanted to turn some of this copper into more solar panels. I think that was a thing I wanted to do. And then I can take some of this silicon with me when I leave. Seems also like a good idea. If I was turning this copper into more solar panels, what would that look like? Sure. How many of these do I have on me? Nope, an insufficiency, I see. Nope. Okay, cool. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Ah, no wonder, no wonder. Solar panels. Sure, good enough. And then I can fill up with some of this to take home. That seems reasonable. Alright, let's go plant some more solar panels. Finish out these blocks of 4. Wherever I neglected to. I think we mostly did it, though. Does look like we've mostly done the thing that I wanted to do. Research speed too slow. It's still too slow. It's still too slow. Oh no. Need foundation support. I hate it. Well, I guess I have only myself to blame. Nope. Yeah, I messed that one up. Can I just, like, arrange it so I don't have to re-angle myself? And can just line it up and click? Maybe? So hard to place solar panels, why? Need foundation support. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, this is off. I can't live like this. Ooh. We're back at home base? Sweet. It's time to start turning 4s into 6s. What the heck is happening here? And once we've turned all of these once we've planted all of these solar panels, we can head back up, I think. do something slightly more interesting than just constantly walking the equator of this stupid lava planet. Alright, call that good. Let's get out of here. There you go. Indicate me. Let's go. Away we go. We did learn gas giant exploitation, but I want to make sure I get this logistics stuff done. And there's not so much time left in the stream. Chunk. Alright. Where is anything that I've been doing? Out this way. Thank you, minimap. Alright, so the thing we need to do here is you need to local demand processors and local demand engines. Right? Those are the things I need? I think those are the things I need. In order to build vessels. Processors and engines. Yep. Cool. Nothing is coming yet because those have not yet been fed to the other tower. Speaking of the other tower has not yet been built. Ah, I can see why this might cause problems. Have some more silicon. And soon, we're going to have to turn silicon into a planetary demand. Alright, so then let's make the thing. Let's make the thing. Stop telling me about research speed, buddy. The problem is not lab stacking. The problem is titanium. Okay, so did I make one of these? No. Orbital collector. Oh, yes, I could build one of these things now. Fun. Lots of fun. It's gonna be some work. Alright, planetary logistics station. Go. Build one. Yes. Thank you. Every time I build one of these, it's a minute of waiting while we handcraft all the particle containers. What a hassle. Maybe I should pre-build some particle containers, yeah? We only need 20 at a time. And I've got all that graphene that I don't really know what to do with. Maybe I should move the graphene over here? I can move the graphene over here. What if I moved the graphene... What needs them again? What am I doing? Who is this? Particle containers. Yes, these guys. Near the copper and the engines. Engines. The graphene? The graphene is all here. Cool. So this is all still working. And 3 is the right number. 3 is the right number of pumps. Although we're definitely not getting full value out of this pump. Great. Happy to hear it. And of course, titanium is a problem over here, as it is everywhere. But let's start making the vessels. Let's start making the vessels. We're gonna start making vessels. Requires the alloy directly. The alloy plus engines. Oh, gosh. I can't do this until I have the material set up. Like, that was the whole point of coming over here. Plant this bad boy. I don't know, man. Like here or something? Maybe more central? More in the middle of things? That seems dangerous. Like here or something. What if there was room under here? I really wish I could click this conveyor belt and just click up and have it try and raise it a level and like deform the rest of the conveyor belt to auto raise it or lower it. That would be a really nice quality of life feature if that existed. Instead, I gotta delete it and rebuild it. One more delete. Wait, this needs to set filter? Microprocessor. So now that it is... Oh, but it's still not set, so it's still not going in, right? That's the problem? Okay. So we need to set this as microprocessor supply. There we go. This is also going to be set for engine supply. And I don't know what I'm going to set for this for anything else. It'll probably end up silicon demand. I think I still want to move over stuff. Here, take these anyway. We just set this up making the particle accelerator, huh? Particle container? Particle thingy? Particle thingy. That can wait until after I've done the other thing, though. Let's do the other thing. So now this is set up to acquire the things. Oh, no, I need to acquire engines. Acquire engines. Why did I not acquire engines? Mistakes. Yeah, this can just be a big ol' loop to here to here. I guess it can filter to engines? I don't know what else is going to be here, but we'll set the filter to engines, I guess. Finish building the thing. Cool. Now we have all the things. Huzzah. All right. Now we need to figure out what we're doing with this titanium. How we are setting up the things. So it needs... What was the deal? Needs microprocessors directly. It needs alloy, and it needs engines in alloy. Okay. So actually, this should be engines on the bottom one. And we need alloy to come out to here. Here, I suppose. What is going on here? Did this not complete? Is this backed up for other reasons? Wow, we ran out of refined oil. Just straight up out of refined oil? It's filtering to this direction first. I can't set how it filters? Really? Why can't I set how it filters? It looks like it's actually doing left to right. So it's going out this way first, high priority, and then this way, and then this way. Which is fascinating. So I guess if I switch these outputs... then it'll prioritize this one and then output this one once this one is full? Fascinating. I didn't know they did that. Am I going to have to worry about how I am setting up my other storage devices as a result? Well, okay. Back over here. Doing the thing. Perfect. So now I got alloy and engines and processors. So alloy, we need a what thing? Reinforced thruster makes one every 6 seconds. And we need 2 of those? We need 2 of those. Oh, what a great time to start a community challenge. It'll be all done by the time we hit Sunday. Alright, thanks community challenge. I will get no value from you, but I appreciate the attempt anyway. I mean, please contribute, but honestly, we're not gonna get there. And this stream's not going on for too much longer, so chalk this one up as an L, I guess. Ooh, I got the extra inventory space. That's good. Alright, so we're going to need... Hang on. We're going to need replicators. We're going to need 2... No, assemblers. We're going to need 2 assemblers. Not just 2 assemblers. 2 Mark II assemblers. Or 3 Mark I assemblers. I guess 3 Mark I assemblers is the easier way to do that, because these things are still expensive to put together. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm just making raw chips? That's unacceptable. Let's find a stack of chips to put in my inventory. Logistics outputs. We'll see if we need more output than that. We might. Actually, looking at the assemblers, looking at the thing that I need to make. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Okay. Let's just fill this belt, actually, is probably the best way to do this. Too far. Oh, fascinating. Ah, the spaghetti gets even worse. Look at this. What am I doing with these pretzel conveyor belts? Well, I guess. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3. This needs to go past. Not too much past, though. We are making thrusters here. Yes, that is correct. And then they are outputting to an extra line here. And then these things require a lot of microtrips, a lot of alloy, and a few thrusters. Oh, so this is actually the perfect line. Ha! Fascinating. Two? One? I don't know, man. I'm just pressing buttons. We making vessels, kids. In. Take these thrusters. In. And I guess just output to here? Does that work? I really hope this works. I'm gonna be mildly peeved if this is not the best way to get things in to the place. Please just add. Just add. Just add. Aw, they're not going in. That. Oh, why doesn't that work? How do. Can I not? Can I not add the logistics vessels directly to the logistics network? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Maybe I can do it via sorter? No connection. I have to do it manually. I have to do it manually? Sons of a bitches. How rude. Alright. Gotta do it manually. And then I can set this up not to waste too much in terms of materials, I guess. Gotta do it manually. Ah, that's pretty terrible. slots are full? Really? There's a limit to how many logistics vessels I can have in the system? Can't say I like that. Why can I not add... Slots are full. How does one determine logistics vessel slots? I gotta go to the wiki for this? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Alright, explain why this doesn't work the way I want it to, please. Dyson Sphere... Program logistics vessel. Further boosted. Nothing here. Maybe the, logistics station gives me more information? Search logistics station. Interstellar logistics station. There's not like a thing here that's like only so many vessels, or it doesn't look like it. Five containers for resources, yep. Logistics vessels only consume power when they are departing from the station to fulfill a supply-demand request. Unclicking this button is not recommended because vessels will take many universe real hours to travel between star systems, which is fascinating. Two warpers, okay. Nothing here indicates anything about whether or not you can have a limited number of logistics vessels in a network. Irritating. Well, this is a big ol' waste of time. Sounds like they're not going to let me darken the skies with my logistics vessels. Too bad. Okay, then I guess stop consuming stuff to make stuff that doesn't help. Where would it indicate that there's a limit, do you think? Well, I guess let's just dump all of these here. Figure out what else to do with it later. That's disappointing. Got all this alloy that I have nothing to do with. I guess that means we stop consuming here. I don't have a way to turn these off, do I? It's just clear recipe. Why can't I pick it up? I'm too full of everything? What am I too full of? Everything. Suppose that doesn't help. $21 littered. Good heavens. This is a hassle. I've done something horribly wrong. Here, hold on to this garbage. Alright. There we go. Much better. What am I holding on to here? Why am I holding on to magnets? What am I going to do with magnets? What do magnets use? What are magnets used for? How do magnets work? Magnetic coils and supermagnetic rings. Supermagnetic rings. Yo. Super rings. Lack of material. Okay. I'll believe you. What does this mean for me? Really holding on to a lot of reinforced thrusters. I hope these have value outside of the goddamn vessels. Here, take my reinforced thrusters, I guess. Given that I am not going to use them either. Anything else I need you to hold on to as long as we're over here? Garbage. Garbage. Oh, that's irritating. Yes. Yes, I have Legendary Edition for Sunday. Well, that's irritating. I had a whole, like, automation supply chain set up and everything. And now it doesn't work. Limited number of vessels, I guess. Silly. Okay. I guess I just handcraft the other ones until I run out of room to add those also? Making regular thrusters? I can probably add at least 10. So making 1, 2, 3 more doesn't seem like a problem. I mean, I guess we try one more. Find out if that's a problem. Nope, you can have more logistics drones. It's just the logistics vessels that appear to be capped at 10. I don't know what the cap is for drones. I don't even know if there is a cap for drones. Okay, I guess we could repurpose this to do drones. But, like, how many drones do I need? To be honest, the system isn't as, like, fully fledged as Factorio's system. So maybe I don't need infinite drones. I clearly don't need infinite vessels. Alright, well, I guess that garbage just stays over there with the rest of the garbage. We will need the titanium alloy, though. That is a thing I'm going to need. So I'm not too mad about that. Don't get me wrong, I'm still a little mad. But I'm not too mad. Drones can transport more, that's good. What is this? Oh, it's the filter. Sorry. I'll just leave the drones where they are, I guess. What else are we doing with the logistics vessels? We doing anything else with the logistics vessels? Probably not at the moment. Set up to bring silicon over? So we can use silicon over there with the other thing? What was I gonna do with the graphene over here? I was going to use the graphene to make something. What even was I going to do? Solar sail? Oh, I was going to make particle containers. That was it. I was going to make a setup that makes particle containers, so I would always have particle containers. I'm a little less enthused about it now that I'm not able to make infinite vessels. Man, that really hurt me. That was painful. Well, then I guess we just call it for the night, and we figure out what we're going to do next time. Maybe head towards purple? Maybe take better advantage of the logistics system? Get silicon transferred over so we can do things with silicon? I do probably want a solar panel manufacturing facility. But, I still have to place them manually, which is a little awkward. Then again, once I have enough, I can do it via blueprint, and that'll feel a little bit better also. So maybe that is the thing I set up. I mean, at the very least, we are going to want silicon transferred over to this planet. We are going to want the silicon here. What goes into making purple? Is it all stuff I don't know? Is it all stuff I've never heard of before? It's processors and what the hell is that? Information technology matrix. This one. Information matrix, yes. Why can't I find out what the thing... Maybe it's this one. Ah, yes, here it is. Particle control technology. It uses the crystals and plastics. Particle broadband? Oh, it's cable. And whatever this is. Carbon nanotubes. Ah, now we'll find a use for the graphene. We also want to set up the gas giant exploitation to make graphene easier to create. So this is a thing we're going to have to work on. Alright, well, there is plenty of stuff to do. So we'll come back and do it at some point. Near future. Near future. Soon. I like this game. Even though I can't build infinite logistics vessels, I still like this game. Yeah, so, I guess that'll be it for now, though. And, that'll be it for now. That'll be it for now.